Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube right now. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you're having a great Christmas Eve's Eve. I'm bringing you Christmas Eve's Eve right now, because Eve is the main character of Stellar Blade. And as we're getting started today, if you would do me the favor and the honor of following me on all those platforms, subscription on YouTube would be great as well. Would really help me grow my brand and get my name out there, and that would be the best Christmas gift I could get from somebody right now. It's just whatever they can do to get more eyeballs on my stuff. Okay. I don't know about the cats, but apparently there are cats all over the place. Do they show up on our radar? I don't even know if they even show up on the radar. But hey, let's go out into the wasteland and do some more side missions. And yeah, Desi got a new hat for me, so I have a Jingle Bell hat for today and tomorrow. Alright, let's see what we have here as far as missions go. There's butterflies out in the world. Recruit passcode specialist. Scavenging. And of course, there should be things back, so if that's... Well, there's not, though. Because I didn't rest. So everything I killed is still gone. Okay, well, I'll take it. No, dang it. This is a new Game Plus playthrough, so we are getting newer items, newer, more weapon enhancements, and more costumes. And there are more skills that we're saving up for as well. And that's the plan. We've got our map here. Okay, we can do all of this stuff because we got to get him his barber's equipment too. Over here. Now I gotta go up. He's up there. Okay. Now I gotta look at the map and see how to get up there. Hmm. So this is the PlayStation 5 version of Stellar Blade. I did not downloaded or bought the expansions for this. I'd like to. Right now I'm having a bit of an issue with my debit card though, so I haven't purchased them yet. There we go. No surprises. So I want to kill these guys, all of them. Kill them all. Okay, so I can't get up there on this from this angle. I gotta go around the other way. It's all good though. We'll get them. Because that would be the complete other end of the map. Okay, I really went the wrong way then. Okay, let's go back and around. It's fine. It's North Lake Mall. It's a perfect mall. Yes, it. Yeah, that's what I just. And a hair straightener. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's the way back up. Okay. I had to get that up. Okay, that's cool. All right, so we're looking for barber's equipment here. bullets. I got this hair straightener. I need scissors and a hair dryer now. Very tight space to move around here. Ah, crap. Double crap. Bitcoin. Now let's go get the brother thing out of the way. Not bad. Now we'll have some guys pop up, yep. Yeah, I thought there would be a third one. All right. So we got that, and then we got a locker code for probably back in Zion. Works for me. Okay. Now we got that out of the way. Since we're here, let's go ahead and do for this one. They're down there. At least one of them's down there. Scissors. That's our hair dryer. Awesome. I love it when a plan comes together. We've already killed all this stuff. If we rest, they'll come back, but I don't have to rest. So we can turn in two. We can go to turn in the hair stuff and then also go to the bulletin board for the lost brother. Hey, sloppy. No, they weren't. Getting extreme polymer material for that. Okay. Okay. Now that we've done that, God, Christmas is the day after tomorrow. I can't believe that. Oop. I'm making a mess. Okay. Okay, let's look around for some other stuff. Okay. Let's see. I want to look at the map. Yeah, that's the way I should go. Probably some guys up here we've not taken care of yet, which is fine. You take care of them now. Yeah, see? Here they are. Crap. Okay. Hey there, Outer Signal Media. Good to see you. Christmas prep is pretty much over with for the most part for me. We're going to see my parents on Christmas. I'm done wrapping gifts. The only thing I really have left to do is, and I just thought of it while I was at lunch, is my mother's birthday is the 29th. I need to get her a birthday card for when we see them on Christmas. So when I'm done streaming today, I'm going to go up to the store and get her a birthday card. How's your Christmas prep going? You ready for the holidays? You ready for Christmas? Okay, open the damn door. noticed, did you? My birthday is New Year's Day. And his name is Go, as in like just the game Go, or Go. Go on. Go then. That's true. It is easy to remember. Everyone will remember my birthday. All right, we're up to 3 SP now, halfway to another skill. You bastard. One thing I will say about my parents, though, is they never, when I was growing up, the day after Christmas, the Christmas tree would come down. There was no uh, trying to get, getting them together and keeping them as the same holidays. They tried their damnedest to make sure my birthday felt like anything but an extension of Christmas. Yeah, the funny thing is, there's always something, right? It's like you think you're prepared, you think you're ready, and you probably are, but I'm out of bullets. Well, that's gonna suck ass. But you'll be like, oh, I'm done, and then Christmas morning you'll get up and go, oh, shite, I forgot to do this, or oh yeah, this needs to happen. Crit rate increases. Yeah, they always tried to make sure I did not, that I didn't feel that way. When I'm ready to find out. It's a great game. Just because she's hot doesn't mean that's all it is. Always the wrong button. That was your fault. Well, we'll have to be the first. Well, good. We'll have to go in there, but first we are gonna look around some more. There we go. Oh, come on. Apparently, I'm getting some pretty good hits on me here. Here we are. And that's where we came down. And we've cleaned out everything around here. It is cool, you know, even if it is something with the, you know, as you called it, Goonerism. I don't. Oh, I don't really have a big issue with that. It's just how some people are. Well, I guess there's nothing else. Idos. Spelled the wrong way. They did ask us to find that guy's bodyguard, so. So let's look at that mission. Go upstairs. See what we have. It's 80 yards that way. There's something. All right, let me look at the map here. it's just over there. Okay, well, check it out. Yes, they are. And there are going to be people who find certain things more appealing than others, and not every not every game's for everybody. And I can definitely understand if there are folks out there who don't particularly like pretty women in video games. Uh, object. There's who we're looking for. That dude is dead. As long as no one's hurting anybody else, you know what I mean? This is just enjoy what you enjoy and allow people to enjoy what they enjoy, and everyone will be happy. Okay. Now we'll go turn in the side mission. Oh, well, I've already done that. Well, thank you. Okay, cool there. Of course, we didn't go to Zion and open up that locker. We should probably do that. Alucard, good to see you, buddy. Taking off from work a little early on Christmas Eve's Eve. They let you do that? I'd have thought they'd made you stick around even longer because of the goofiness going on. That is probably locked. Locked. Let's fast travel. There. Well, that's good. That you can just come and go as you want. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's good stuff. Besides, you're essential. You're the one who makes sure they don't get sued. For safety violations. Let's see if this is the locker. 'Tis not. I saw that other one. Voluntary time off, but you don't get paid for it, though, right? Oh, well, then suck a butt. Nothing there. Still don't see any cats. Is this the locker? This is the locker. Okay. So A Z A Z A Z. Oh, you're not getting Cinnabon. Ah. Might have to sneak back in and grab one, Alucard. Just kind of sneak in and go, ooh, mine. Okay, so we did that mission. Okay, we're all in progress. Oh. Best game I've played this year, I would say, is Expedition 33. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is my game of the year. Really, really like that game. Nothing to worry about. I typo on my Twitter all the time because I use my phone while I'm on there. Most of the time. And I'm very good at typos. Very good at typos. Yeah, I'm not saying that it would cause, violence during the holidays, but I know people that would totally knife somebody for some Cinnabon. Hello there, Mr. Fat Man. Oh, it's the Fat Man. Uh-oh, he's about to hit me. Yeah, they fooled you. They're like, yeah, free Cinnabon. Alucard's not going to be here, so everyone's free to have free Cinnabon. Oh, okay, timer went up. Now we have guys to attack again. Take that, fat man. He had teepee for his bunghole. Really? And who's charging him? Because I already have a lot of questions. If he did it, he did it. But Russell Brand is a very outspoken libertarian, and I didn't get Death Stranding 2 because I never really cared for the first one, but that's just me. Kojima's awesome, so I don't doubt whatsoever that the game is giving the fans what they want. Yeah, that's the question. Who's charging him? Who made the accusation? And it's a BBC, so it's someone in the UK, right? And does Russell Brand even live in the UK anymore? I don't know. Sequels will be easier to get. Okay, that's good. I've tried to play the first one so many times, and it's just. And I'm not being insulting when I say this, but to me, it was just nothing more than a glorified walking simulator. You got to get from point A to point B without getting tired. And I was like, oh, come on. But I knew there were people who love it. I mean, Kojima's. He's a mad scientist. Two separate women in 2009. So they're coming out now for something that happened 15, 16 years ago. Sounds kind of sus if you ask me. If he were a good old fashioned leftist the way that he used to be, they probably wouldn't have come forward. Oops, almost jumped off. I just it's 2009 seems a little suspect to me. Well, there are people who do take offense as outer signal. That's the problem. Is there are people who take the games very seriously and opinions on entertainment very seriously, and it's kind of disturbing. I don't understand that mentality. I'm assuming he says he's innocent. As far as 1999, well, is there a statute of limitations on that shit? Because that's a long time for someone to sit on something like that. And then all of a sudden he comes out as a libertarian and blam, here come multiple charges. Seems very suspect to me. Unless he did it. If he did it, then he deserves what happens to him. But back during that time period, yeah. UK's got a lot of problems right now anyway. They're trying to police the entire world's speech, which is going to be impossible, especially considering uh, we have freedom of speech in this country. So they're trying to enforce their laws on Americans, and that's not going to go over well at all. Because we have First Amendment protections here, and the UK doesn't have that. But that's something we have that they don't over there is freedom of speech. We can say whatever we want for the most part, as long as we don't. Well, there's a couple things you can't say, but not that they're not trying. We have politicians over here in America right now that are trying to say there should be limitations on the First Amendment, and of course I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Right. There are words that you shouldn't say in polite company, but you can say them. You can't say fire in a crowded movie theater. You can't do that, and then you can't threaten to off the president, whoever the president is at that time. That's a felony if you do that. There might be a couple other things you can't say, but I know for a fact those are two things you can't do. Correct. See, where a lot of people get things mixed up with the Constitution, especially the Bill of Rights, the first 10 amendments of the Constitution. Those are negative uh, rights. It's not necessarily about what you can do. It's about what government can't do to you. The government can't force you uh, into a religion. They can't take away your guns. They can't uh, put you on trial and not give you opportunities as a lawyer. You know, to have a lawyer. There's a lot of Jesus. There's a lot of things that are listed in those top 10 things. This guy's pissing me off. Uh, that are they are rights that we have. It's not about what we can do; it's what government can't do to us. They cannot come up after us over the Bill of Rights, and that's what really ticks off a lot of politicians on both sides. Is that is there that they no, you can't police my speech. No, you can't tell me I can't own a gun. No, you can't tell me that I can't I have to that I have to join the government sponsored religion. All those things that are there, and that's going to be a real problem for a lot of people across the world because we have a lot of theocracies and we have a lot of countries out there that do police those things. And we have our slugs. Do we have a map here? I just want to see if we have a map. We do not have a map. Okay, so this is going to be an instanced area. You are very correct there. Apparently, there's a lot of people who don't understand that part of American freedoms is we are allowed to call our leaders names and make fun of them and disagree and protest. At all. Oh, I gotta do a wall jump here. Scheiße. Well, isn't it funny though that these countries that are protesting us having the freedom of speech that we do have no problem telling us what they think of Americans. They have no problem criticizing our government and criticizing us for how we conduct ourselves. But if we go over there and do that to them, boy, you can't do that. We have to police that. Oh gosh. But that is exactly how they are. But I always find that really funny that that's how they operate. Is they think it's we shouldn't be allowed to say what we want, but they can say whatever they want about us. And when we retaliate, they're just like, "We need the police to speak it. You shouldn't." And yeah, in China, they'll put you in a hole and throw away the key and lose the hole. Well then, looks like all I can do here is shoot. Desi's actually been to China, and oh, holy crap! If you listen to certain dog abusing streamers out there, they will tell you how wonderful China was when they visited. And Desi, who actually went there to not kiss the ass of the Chinese government or the CCP, uh, actually told me a lot of stuff that they do over there, and it's not a nice place. Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's go grab that first before we, because that's probably gonna be a timed door lock. It's not timed. Okay. But they're still going to come down on us like a ton of bricks. She was there because of the company she was working for at the time had gone in and falsified. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe. But she was. They treated her pretty poorly over there. Shit. Yeah, it is definitely a surveillance state. There's no privacy there at all. She said they were obsessed with her hair. That's what her. Desi has very long blonde hair. Plus, she's 5'10", so she's taller than most of them. And they all wanted to touch her hair. She said they'd come up and ask if they could touch it. I have no idea what I'm doing. We need the fusion cell. Climb the ladder to activate the laser. Oh, there's a ladder. Can't scan. And I can't pull out my sword. There's the ladder. Of course, he can't blame himself. No one is ever responsible for their own actions. It's always got to be somebody else's fault. Somebody else is it to blame. Besides, I don't think Hassan and Pokimane have the pull to get things banned themselves in California, right? That's got to be somebody else's uh, deal. Huh, okay. I know they have pull in certain circles, but something tells me it's not with the California state government. Just saying. Nose. Oh gosh. Yeah, I did that. And he thinks that Hassan just stepped in and was like, no. That guy's a. Uh, he doesn't sound that smart. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, or this way. I didn't know they were going to be there, but it just seemed like the right place to have a jump scare. And again, he's blaming everybody but the one person who put him in the free fall, and that's himself. His own mouth, his own actions are what got him there. No one forced him to to do what he did and to that girl and all that, and yet, but here we are still blaming people, everyone but him. Is it fault because he's an angel? Okay. So we're going to have to position these lasers. Oops. I'd love it if I could make that kind of money. But every time I've been on Kick, it's been nothing but a bot farm. No one talks to me on Kick outside of bots. They should, but I don't know if they care. Of course, you're talking to someone who makes about $8 a month on his streaming overall, so I'm not a big fan of stoking political flames. Never have been. Everyone's outspoken by in some way or another. I'm outspoken about gaming and how I think gaming uh, should be and what I don't like. We all have our stuff. Of course, my opinions come down to the simple fact that even if I don't agree, I can agree with someone's ability to have said opinions. That's true. That's true. They do both. They're both pretty good at that. As long as I'm getting XP for it, I guess. That's true. Well, it depends on who you ask. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I do my best not to be. Huh. Oh, come on. All right. No, no, no. Sure is. But there we go. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Another elevator. That's because that's exactly how I am. Outer Signal. When it comes to certain opinions, my girlfriend and I disagree on things. There are things we disagree about. Uh, but we still love hanging out together. We still love each other, and it's we're all good. We're all good, and I think more people should embrace that mentality, is to have uh, it's okay to have healthy disagreements. She'll show me stuff on TV just to get my why I how I feel about it. Not because she's trying to stoke any fires or anything. She just wants to know, hey, I this is how I feel. How do you feel about this? Got you down. I've almost got enough for another skill. Oh, great. Oh, thank you. Oh shit. Yeah, I ran right into that. Oh, I did I? I guess I did. You know what? It's holiday week, Alucard. You could go beer up all you want to, brother. Hmm. That must be the way out. Or the way down. Oh, duh. Go back up. You big dummy, go back up. Oh, very good. Okay, ammo's good. Oh, hi. Or, hang on, I see it. That and that. Give me back my ammo. You're correct. If I were elected president tomorrow, the first thing I would do is get rid of the political parties, both of them, all of them. Too many people side with their team instead of uh, what's best, what is actually best. And it's happening a lot right now because of who's in the White House. I don't have the passcode for that. That's what I just said. All right, so we got a security code. Thank you for letting me know how to enter codes. There we go. Is this... Okay, let's see what's done on the other end before we go too far. Yeah, so today I have to go get my mom's birthday card. After the stream today. Okay, that looks like something we're going to have to bust through at some point. And that'll be fun. Finding the right birthday card can be difficult. But I need to go to the store anyway. I don't want to go anywhere tomorrow because it's Christmas Eve, and neither does Desi. So... crap. So I want to make sure that we have food here for lunch and dinner for tomorrow. Of course, Thursday I'm going to my parents' house. For those who are wait, I see. That's what they want me to do. Thursday I will be at my parents' house for Christmas. So I will not be streaming on Christmas Day. Day after Christmas I plan on being here though. I try to get her funny ones. That's always been my modus operandi, is to try to get her, make her laugh a little bit. Well, my parents moved back to Illinois a couple years ago, and I mean they're only a half hour away now. They were like 4 hours away. Now they're 30 minutes. The problem is they're always they move. I know they moved back to hang out with their grandkids, my brother's kids, my nieces, and crap. So I try not to bother them a lot because I know they're usually planning around uh, their uh, their grandkids. And then when I call, they're like, "Well, why don't you guys ever come over?" And it's like, because you guys are always busy with your with the grandkids. Yes. Don't have the stuff for that. That's fine. Oh, we're gonna let the conversation here. Okay. Up we go. Let's see. Now we're. Oh, that looks inviting. Look at all the heads. And I can't use my sword, so interesting. Holy crap. Didn't even see those guys coming out at me. Holy. Mm. So, which Christmas movies is everybody watching tonight? I know what I'm watching tonight. At least one of them. There we go. Got him. I'm a Gen X gamer. Die Hard's my favorite Christmas movie, and that's what we're watching tonight. It's a hockey puck. Die Hard, uh, Lethal Weapon. Then it wasn't the final war, was it? Oh, so before the final war, of course. Because it's called the final war, not the first war. Okay. What? Oh, that's our ship. I was about to say, where did a big friggin' tank come from? But it's our ship. Uh, we can start by boosting up our weapon power again. And I have enough to... whatever. There are people who, yeah, Gremlins I would consider a Christmas movie. I know that there are some folks that are like anti-Gremlins being a Christmas movie, but it takes place during Christmas. Oh, we have enough points for a level up. Oh, this one. Howie Mandel is indeed Gizmo in the Gremlins. Back when he would do Bobby. Before it was pre Bobby's World, Howie Mandel. Good gravy. And I still say the reason why I was never on Deal or No Deal was because I would tell Howie that I would not talk to Howie. I would only talk to Bobby. For those who don't know, Howie Mandel, the comedian, he uh, he used to do a bit in his stand-up because he was primarily a stand-up comedian for a long time. Uh, when he had hair, actually, he had long curly black curly hair at that point, and he always wore Hawaiian shirts at his stand-ups. Uh, he would do a bit as a little boy named Bobby, where he would do little Bobby voice, which mine sounds like Meatwad, but he would do a voice and act like his mom was talking to him, and he was a fairly clean comic, quite honestly. And the bit got so popular that I believe it was Fox Kids and Mandel got together and did Bobby's World of Saturday morning cartoon show, where it was Howie Mandel doing the voice of Bobby from Minnesota, don't you know? Even though Howie Mandel's Canadian, uh, I wouldn't surprise me if he does a podcast now. Everybody's got a podcast now, but he would do entire bits as Bobby, where he would just talk in the Bobby voice. And Bobby's World was very popular. It was a very popular cartoon show. And then Fox would do it again, I believe, with Louis Anderson, the comedian, late great Louis Anderson. I loved Louis Anderson stand up. He was hilarious, and he did a show, Life with Louis, I think it was. It was a cartoon show that came on Fox Kids. Yeah, Bobby's World was insanely popular. But if I were ever on Deal or No Deal, I'd have been like, Howie, I'm not talking to you. I will only talk to Bobby. And he'd probably go, like, no, I don't do that anymore. Howie Mandel is also very OCD for those who don't know. Like he cannot stand being touched by other people. Very much a clean freak, a germaphobe. He does not like having people uh, hugging him and all that. He does not like it. It's cleaner. That's what he says he has. He's clean, whatever he calls it. I just know he's. If you ever watch him on Deal or No Deal, and when someone walks up and hug him, he usually gets a really kind of creeped out look on his face. If they win a whole bunch of money and then he has to go and wash up afterwards because someone hugged him. He's bald. So he went bald because he didn't want because of his cleaning his hair. That makes sense. What disorder is that? Hey, germaphobe. He's a germaphobe. In my experience, a lot of germaphobes are always sick because they don't strengthen their immune systems. I didn't know germaphobes were a disorder, but I'm by no means a doctor, so I wouldn't know. But hell, who knows? Probably. TP for his bunghole. Welcome back. That's right, boy. I saw you coming, boy. I just know you. 2P for his bunghole. Use the people going to die. I want to kill them all. Oh. Okay. Your turn. Well, that wasn't very smart. And I'll just do it again, just for shits and giggles. Why not? ago. I have all these jingle bells on my hat. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Lemon flavored soda. Pixie. All right. I mean, yeah. Who doesn't like soda? It says that guy's a human. I don't think so, Tim. Well, 4 times 7 is 28. Sometimes it's 56. It's 20. I got 27 and 15. Where's 42 coming from? Is it adding them together? 12 times 2 is 12, or 6 times 2 is 12. 14, 4, yep, that's what it is. Okay, so 5 times 6 is 30. Jeez, Enigma. And then 42. And then together we add them up, and that would be 72. Just had to figure out the puzzle. Yeah, maths and I don't get along real well. I might be the only person with a master's degree on the face of the planet that doesn't really like math. Slope. I bet you there's going to be some complicated math puzzles that I'm not going to care about. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Zuzi. I've been playing it for an hour and a half, 2 hours now, and I didn't turn on the game sound. Typical, typical, typical. Did I not activate this one? I thought I did. Okay. No, I didn't. I never turn it off purposefully unless there's licensed music in it. But then again, I'll just go in and silence the music that way. Cutscene.
As expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive. Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Okay. Well, we got that. Yeah, I was hearing it, but you guys couldn't.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an alpha nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Oh, really?
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
Yes.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you. I wish you luck.
Talk to Adam at the safe house.
The town seems different. I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
Well, maybe we will.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
Okay, we take a look at our map. We'll see if there's new stuff for us to do. I'm sure there is. Yeah, there's some new missions. Wrong.
Enya, what is it?
Eve.
What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where
Maybe.
exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Bo, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so anxious.
Thank you very much.
I said there was another mission here. And it does. Must be this guy.
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit the last gulp? Here for a song, perhaps?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
Yeah. That's what I'd be doing. If it wasn't for my partner screwing up. He entered the forbidden area, trying to find a jackpot for the sake of Zion and the store. Or so he says. That place is the Devil's Lair. That's why there's lost treasure in it.
Devil's Lair?
Yes, the Devil's Lair. An underground chamber echoing with the roars of Natibas. I even got near the place to find my partner. But I turned back like a coward. After that, I couldn't possibly continue life as a scavenger.
I can't stand idly by if Natibas are involved. I'll help.
What? Why? There's nothing in it for you, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I just want to know if Tommy is alive. All I need you to do is find him.
Fair enough.
Tommy.
Send me the location.
this guy.
What brings an angel here?
I heard that you've been saying some strange things about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Ah, all right. This complicates things.
Okay, so investigate forbidden area. Oil for storage. Here's information. Cradle.
This way, Angel. Keep
Oh.
quiet. Just follow me.
Oh, okay. Now we just gotta talk to you. Is that it?
What is it? What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
Oh, we gotta talk now. She's got something new for us.
Kaya. Kaya?
Oh, Angel. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about my sister. I hope she comes back soon. I'm tired of waiting. I have felt as though she's closer to me lately. It's a big relief, and it's all thanks to you, Angel.
That's good to hear. Kaya, I have something I'd like to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Angel? What is it?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue. I think you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
Just a guess.
Finally. Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist me with the investigation.
My goodness. What's going on? Well,
He's disappeared. Didn't you hear?
the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system for medical purposes. Of course, we don't have anything that rare available here. I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war, like the area near the solar tower in the wasteland.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
He just said someone really needed it. He didn't say anything more than that. Oh, Angel, I really hope nothing bad has happened to him.
I'm trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help. Oh no. I can already tell what Sue's up to.
He's trying to find a way for Enya to walk.
Yeah.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
What do you want to do? Are you going to go find him?
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to start by going to the solar tower in the wasteland that Kaya mentioned. Huh. This noise.
It's called
Meditation,
music.
perhaps?
You can't just barge in like this.
I just did.
The store is closed. Oh, Angel. What are you doing here?
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to bother you, Angel. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items. But I can't do business, not anymore.
Why not?
Well, I had a treasure in the store. I thought of it as my guardian angel. It's a gilt bronze standing Buddha. Old, valuable treasure. My daughter Arin stole it. That item protects this store. She knows how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please, bring back my gilt bronze standing Buddha. Please, I beg you.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I won't let this slide. How dare she?
I can't shop there yet. Okay.
Eve, you're here.
I am.
Look over here.
What's this?
This here is an alpha signal meter. This device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
No, that's the plan.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
And just one more. Can you turn around for me? Here. Done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
There's a crate over here. Yeah, there it is. What's going on here? Look at the map. What does the map say? There's still side missions to get. Let's get these side missions. Ow.
Angel? Angel?
Stop. I'm not an angel. I'm a child.
Angel? The nice man over there told me to bring this over to you.
What's this?
Dunno, but I accomplished my mission. Bye-bye. I got to see the angel up close.
That's suspicious. Sending a random child instead of coming to me directly. What is this program?
It is indeed a program.
Talos Plaza. Oh. Is this related to that flooded shopping mall?
Probably.
That's a pretty vague request. Seems like a trap.
Could be. We'll know when we get there.
What to do?
I completely missed where I'm supposed to jump. Or, I'm sorry, what the hell? There it is. All right. Oh, it's. Didn't see that little latch there. Okay, so I got that side mission. There's one over here. Yeah, there he is.
Hello there. How are you? May Mother Sphere's blessings be with you always.
Yes.
Meeting you like this now, it's Mother's doing. She's answered my prayers. If you came all the way to the ground for the sake of Mother Sphere, well, I'm sure you'll at least listen to my request.
A favor?
I have a brother, a good man, and as devout as I am, if not more. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't able to make it out of Eidos 7 before it was submerged.
Eidos 7.
Now, it would be foolish of me to think he managed to survive. However, I would at least like to have his Book of Faith. It was precious to him. To us, that book is even more valuable than our lives.
Book of Faith, a Bible.
My brother was a librarian at the library in Eidos 7. Knowing him, he stayed at that library until the very end to protect it. Please, try to retrieve the Book of Faith from the library. A gold circle is engraved on the cover, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find.
All right.
Thank you. Rest assured, Mother will protect you along your journey.
Okay, we got that mission, and apparently they're wanting us to go to this underground shopping mall and find a whole bunch of shit. There's another mission there, and there's one up by the other thing. Okay. Of course, I ran way too far. That's what I do. Okay. Alright, this guy.
Angel! The looters took my sister. Please save my younger sister.
Where are the looters now?
There, down the alley.
Wait right here. Why?
Angel. Everyone's happy to call you the Angel just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from Nativos just to survive? Why? But, didn't you know? How could you not? All of you are actual angels. There are many treasures, but none more precious than the materials inside your bodies. And
Yeah, I love the side quests
the
too.
heart is yours. Need I say more? I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
Eve, are you alright? Focus on me. Can you do that?
Adam.
These are black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
And they did. With that beard.
This can't be.
I've never seen this before. It looks like Nativas weren't all humans had to worry about. Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
She got popped. Okay. Got that mission done. I'm very much the type of person that likes to do all the side quests that I can. Being kind of a completionist.
Hey, you, Angel. Fancy learning a little bit about history?
History.
Me, I'm very interested.
My goodness. Now that's what I call a surprise. It's wonderful to hear that you're interested. The citizens here are too exhausted or jaded to truly appreciate the wonders of history.
Well, I'm not exactly.
I'm especially interested in organic civilizations, like the organic humans that lived before us. Unfortunately for us, not many records remain intact.
Refusing to listen to others, I see.
Don't you find it odd? Even if history was neglected, it's strange there is zero mention of organic humans. It's almost as if it's forbidden knowledge. See? Isn't this exciting? Ha! Of course it is. Curiosity is what drives humanity. We're always learning. Listen, I came up with an idea while wondering where to get records of organic humans. I heard that you visited the Hall of Records over in Ada 7. Is that true?
Yeah, that's exactly
Did you
true.
manage to retrieve a hypercell?
That may be true, but
Yes! Then please, grant my wish. I'd like you to get information on organic humans from the information terminal at the Hall of Records. I have total faith in you. Please, please.
But the Hall of Records is already...
Eve, you should be able to connect to the information terminal via the door switch by the entrance.
Lily, would you like to come along?
What can I say? I'm curious. Of course I'd like to learn more about the civilization that came before us.
Okay. I'll try to look for it the next time I'm in Eidos 7.
I knew it! You and I have something in common after all. All right then. I'll be right here, patiently awaiting your return. Go, run along.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, now that we have all of those side missions to do, let's take a look at what we have available in the wastelands that we can do. I know these two are going to be weird. That one we can take off. Sleeping Beauty, it's in the cradle. Okay, let's do urgent information. Okay. 160 meters. We're halfway to another point, a level up for our stuff. Okay, 397 meters that way. I'm just gonna keep killing stuff because we're continually getting loot and experience from it. Good gravy. That guy had it out for me. Oh, has it out for me. He's still alive. Not anymore. Now I got him. Oh, I haven't been over this way yet. You got that's definitely a fast travel spot. I see dead people. this is now turning into... We got a horsey. Okay. That was a little spicy there. Okay. Yes, Grizzly Entertainment is here. All right. Wrong button. There we go. Which way? Which way to do? Oh, jeez. Okay. Didn't even see that guy, but there he is. I am Cornholio. TP for the bunghole. Cornholio! This will take us to 4 points here pretty soon, and then we'll be 2 away from our next skill up. There we go, 4 points now. Pardon me. baby. TP for his bunghole. Oh, wait, no. I want him to turn around. Just like that. So we can get some TP for his bunghole. And his. Oh, am I being chased? I mean, dang sure am. Oh, those little guys. That's a medium size. Oh, he's coming after me. How's that? There's no sneaking up on him. He saw me. Come on, baby. There we go. Nice, baby. There's one more over there. Let's see if we can get this guy, get some TP for his bunghole, like that. TP for his bunghole. There we go. At least we're getting some. Gosh, we're halfway over to 5 now. Is that? Have I unlocked that one? Yeah, I did. Good. Ah, I got sniped. I don't think I've been able to actually TP any of those the gunhead bungholes, but that's alright. I want to go to Grizzle's house for Thanksgiving dinner. I bet you he's going to have a big spread. I said Thanksgiving. I meant Christmas dinner. I'm a month in the year. I'm a month in the past. %, now to our next point. This is where we were earlier. I remember this now. Pardon me. Because we did open the door, did we not? Yeah, we did.
This is the place, isn't it?
That's what I just said.
See any sentinels? They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
About that. All right. It says looking for clues, right? Oh, there's one. One more.
These people.
They're dead.
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
Wait. Then where is the Naytiba?
Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, we're gonna have to pop out the big guns on this one.
Look!
I like that she still has a Santa hat on. That's cool. Oh, he's gonna make me stop so he can pound his chest, yeah. Yeah.
Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? What's it doing here?
Dying.
Looks like it caught the sentinels in an ambush.
I hate to deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
Okay, so did that. Urgent information. Got to go talk to Hugh. So, all our records. Silent Street. It's all Idaho 7. Scrap Market. Check that out. Solar Tower. Okay, let's go to the Solar Tower. Yeah, what is Grizzled making for Christmas dinner? You having turkey? You doing ham? What you got over there, Grizzled? What do you? Alucard and I will be over there in a couple of days. You make sure you got some good stuff for us. Got a good spread out there. And let us know if we can bring anything. Steamed hams. Oh, I have 6 points, so we need to go level up. No, TP for his bunghole right there. Let's see. Well, good. I'm glad it won more. If I was worried about such things. They're not going to strip it because of AI. TP for his bunghole.
Things hedge boars. There are quite a lot of them out here.
I've really missed this place.
This is...
Isn't this his weapon?
I'll take a look. dropped this during combat. There isn't much ammo left.
That doesn't seem like a good sign.
No, it doesn't.
No. He didn't die here, I'm positive. If he dropped this while he was being attacked, his corpse would be nearby.
Is right there next.
These corpses. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Which means...
It takes a lot of skill to survive for long out in the wasteland. But Sue has what it takes. Or maybe he just got lucky.
$100 meters this way.
The information from the investigation camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged in at least one fight here. Most likely, more than one.
And you think he slipped up? Or was ambushed? And things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here. Alright, let's find out where Sue went.
I hope he's still alive.
Sue went crazy.
You and me both.
Let's do a little bit of leveling up. People will find anything that they can to bitch about. You know that as well as I do. 25. Pardon me. Oh wait, yeah, rope. Awesome. Hey. There we go.
This is...
Eve, the tracks end somewhere around here. Seems like this might be a good place to hide.
Right, okay.
Don't know what's inside. Be careful.
Good lord. Double good lord. There's a guy in there. Don't know how he got in there though. Oh, there he is.
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel. How? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out.
Yeah, for the most part.
Find me here.
Yeah, we did. We found you.
As you can see, I let my guard down.
Jerk.
I'm lucky to be alive, but I couldn't fight after my right arm was injured. All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but I managed to get the parts for Enya's legs. Though it was pointless. I wasn't strong enough to get back.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without even telling Enya?
Well, I wasn't able to do anything for Enya. If it wasn't for you, I would...
Stop talking like that! Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel. How? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out, if you managed to find me here.
Okay, so this is just a replay of the scene.
All I could do was run, and I barely made it.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without even telling Enya?
Oh, I mean, we're guys. Guys, we do stupid things.
I wasn't able to do anything for... I would...
Stop talking like that! Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
Let's take a look at our missions we have here. Talk to Enya. So we just go back and talk to Enya. Scrap market. Follow in. We need to go back to the future. No, we got to go back to... Did we get enough stuff for something? Okay. Definitely take that. Okay. Looks like there's a lot of missions in the next area they want us to go. This Eidos 7 area, which I'm okay with, but I still want to try to get as much of the stuff done before then as I can.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Did you meet them? What happened?
They did.
I'm afraid they are all dead.
No way.
I think a powerful Naytiba took them by surprise. I dealt with it. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for this safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the captain. Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
Okay, so there's a mission done. I did see we had... let's go talk to Enya and complete that mission. Yeah, that's why I'm not a big trophy hunter. When the 360 first came out and there was achievement points, I was working at GameStop at the time, obviously, and I was able to rent games from there and borrow them, I should say, and I would borrow games where I could get points easily. Then they got ridiculous with some of the achievements on some of those games, where it's like you can play a game for 1,000 hours and it's still not enough, you know. So I never really, I shouldn't say never ever, But then I kind of got out of it. I just was like, I'll play. I've only got 2 platinums on PlayStation, and they're both for Ghost of Tsushima.
What happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him, right?
No. Don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
Enya, well, so...
Sue.
I'm sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course
yeah.
I do. But...
well...
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again. That's all. Really. I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
Never ever do that again. Got 4 points on that one. Okay, so we did that mission. Now I did see there was something here. Let's see, taboo. Follow in. Let's follow her or wherever the hell she disappeared to. Oh, we have another side mission. What is this?
Treasure. My treasure.
I could
You're
use some
here for
treasure.
Go away. I won't give it to you. I have to protect it.
What is this treasure you're talking about? I won't take it from you. Just tell me what it is.
Treasure. My treasure. Our treasure. Mother Sphere's treasure.
These are... You've been holding on to these memory sticks for yourself, thinking they're treasure.
My treasure. I left some treasure behind. I should have protected it, but I ran. Treasure. It's because of the Naytibas. Naytiba.
You ran from where? Are there more memory sticks?
You're helping me? Treasure. Bring me the treasure. The Great Desert. The ruins in the sandstorm. I lost my treasure. Our treasure.
Okay. I'll help you. Don't worry.
Alright. So we got that. Let's take a look now. Where the hell did she go? Is she over here? No? Nose. She's not here. For our nanosuits. Still got a couple of those to unlock. Probably a lot more. she's back again. Here we are with her again.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Kaya. How's the junkyard doing?
I'm doing all right, thanks to you. It would be nice if only my sister would come back soon.
Kaya, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Have you met a girl named Arin?
Arin? I guess you've heard the story then.
What story?
About her and her father, Lyle. They were really close. They cared for each other, though they were financially struggling. But ever since Lyle got that standing Buddha, he changed. He considers it his guardian angel, and even believes that it embodies Mother's fear. Over time, his obsession grew stronger than ever. I guess that's why Arin decided to get rid of it for good. She asked me if there was a place to hide something, where it would never be found.
Seems like this is something personal.
So, where is she?
Scrap Plains. There's a building with a dome roof. People call it the Villa. It was built by strange drones. Nobody goes there. Perfect place to hide something.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
So, you brought me all the way here. What for?
Hey, relax. I'm just the messenger. Take this.
What? This is a terminal.
I don't have the
This
code.
device is locked with a quantum passcode. What do you expect me to do with it?
You're asking the wrong person, Angel. I was just told to give you that terminal in secret. Good luck then.
Hey!
Okay. Let's take a look. What other missions we have? Go to the villa. Great measure. Okay, we can't go there yet. Let's take a look at our map here. Looks like no other missions here. Let's head out to look in the wastelands and make sure there's nothing else out there. Yeah, I'm pretty well. This is they kind of pull the limiters off of when your second playthrough is, so your sword continues to get power. I don't know, is there a max level to it? Take a look at our map. We do have some stuff here. Go to the villa. Okay, let's go do that. And forbidden area. Okay, so we got a couple things we can do here. That's the way back in. We don't go that way. Oh, oh, that's right. Keep forgetting that Eve can take fall damage, so we don't want her to fall. Yep, alright. Now we're cooking with gas.
Is this it?
Yeah, it's a rundown, drone-made building. But I still like it.
I'm getting shot at.
This place should be interesting. Let's head on. Yeah, that's a negative on the missing girl and the stolen goods.
Where is she?
All right, let's investigate. We could ask the maintenance drone some questions as well.
Hello, may I help you? Someone came here earlier, right? With a statue. Do you know where she is?
Little girl was here. She was going to bury gilt bronze standing Buddha. There it is, container yard, nearby.
Container yard. Got it.
That girl's nothing but trouble.
Well, at least I know roughly where she is.
What is she even doing in a place like this? Let's find her.
Help! Someone please help! Monsters are trying to kill me!
Well, it's how it usually works.
Hang tight. I'm coming.
She's up high. She's up there. How the hell? I mean, I know how to get up there, but that's... I'm gonna have to go all the way around. A long way around. Ooh, you got him. Oop, get up there. Alright, there's bad guys around here. Three here. There's one down. Oop, got shot. Nice shot there. Pardon me. Oof. So we're at 4 points, so we had 2 more and we'll get another skill up. Okay, now where is she? There she is.
Angel? Why are you here? I could ask you the same. Did you come all the way here to hide the standing Buddha?
How did you know that?
Long story. Anyway, you shouldn't get rid of that. Why don't you talk it out with him?
If you say so, I'll do it.
Oh, we say so. Talk loud. Loud. And who said that? And I mean, I don't disqualify people's opinions, but if is it a game journo? And I've heard people say things similar to where they don't care for the overly sexualization that she has received, but the truth of the matter is that in case you are you know, kind of living under a rock, every video game character in some way or another is overly sexualized by somebody. Game Facts, some guy on the Game Facts forum, yeah. But that's, you know, it's, of course she's overly sexualized. She's meant to be. They wouldn't give you all these outfits to dress her up in that cover every frickin' fetish under the rainbow if they didn't want her to be sexualized. But again, I'll say, you know, truth is, you find me somebody who's overly obsessed with a video game character, and I'll show you somebody who's not causing anybody any trouble. That's how it works. Oh, I haven't done... Okay, hold on. We gotta go... Before we turn that in... Oh. Big Demi, gotta go the red way. She's Asian. Asians age different, have a much different way that they age differently. Scheiße. And I hate to tell that guy that, but that's a factual statement.
Forbidden area. Yeah, makes sense.
Forbidden. Did all ban people from going to that place?
No, Eve. See for yourself. There's something moving down there.
There's something moving down here.
That look like a bottomless pit to you?
Asians age differently. They look different. They all look like, or not, they all don't look like, but a lot of them, they look like they're about 16 years old until they hit about 50, and then they age like 40 years in the span of 1 year. Especially the farther you get out of China, like the South Koreans and the Japanese, very much like that.
Look, this person died recently. So, this must be the partner.
Then something must have been here.
Hope I have Tachi available. I do. Good. But, you know, not everything is for everybody, so... Good gravy, okay. But everyone's got their own stuff that they like, you know, kinks, fetishes, whatnot.
Hey, I'm not getting any more enemy signals. Let's head back. Well, after we pay our respects, of course.
And collected all of our loot. Okay, I guess we get out of here and head on back. Everything has a cap. That's what the whole thing right now about sealed video games and things like that people are paying loads, oodles and gobs of money for, and now in Pokemon cards paying millions of dollars for. They're like baseball cards, is what it is, but they're only worth what people are willing to pay for them. So if you are investing millions of dollars into Pokemon cards, and people aren't willing to part with millions of dollars for Pokemon cards, then you have millions of dollars worth of cardboard that people aren't going to pay for. I mean, I completely get it. Pokemon is it's one of the biggest brands in the entire world. I'm not entirely certain I would invest $5.3 million into Pokemon cards, though. But then again, Logan Paul has got a lot more money and people advising him than I do. Come on, Whiskey. Good boy. I'm just not sure I would invest that kind of money into it. But then again, if I had the money that Logan Paul had, $5.3 million is probably not a whole lot. He's probably making that off of his WWE contract alone. Adam. Okay, go that way. But anyway, guys, what I'm saying is that there's only value in things that people are willing to, something is only worth what someone is willing to pay you. One of the things that I used to really get perturbed at with customers when I ran my GameStop is that customers seem to think that because something is theirs, that it's worth more than what it would be if I was buying it off of the next person. And it's just not how it works, you know. I remember I had a kid call me on the phone, and he was a kid. He was not an adult. He probably was 12, 13 years old. Asking me for the trade-in value of a game. I don't remember what the game was, but I told him that it was $1. I think it was $1. I don't remember exactly how much it was, but and he got upset, which I don't blame him. I mean, he find out that we're only going to give you $1 for your game. That's not GameStop wrote the book on ripping people off, so I'm not at all poo-pooing this kid getting upset over that. But then he said, well, what do you sell it for once I sell it to you for $1? And he said, and I told him, I said, we sell it for $5. And he goes, well, then you should give me $5 for it. And I said, no, that's not how it works. And he says, yeah, that's exactly how it works. If you're going to sell it for $5, you should give me $5 for it. And I said, and who's going to pay the light bill and the rent and the taxes and all of that? And he said, well, that's your problem. I said, exactly. And that's why we're going to give you $1 and sell it for $5, is because we have to make money off of it. We have overhead. We have people to pay. We have, you know, I don't do this for free. But he was under the impression that if, and it's because he never was taught, which no one teaches economics properly anymore, or very few, I should say. He had no idea about any of that. It was just like, if he should get $5 because we're going to sell it for $5, and it's like, it's no. We'll give you $1, and then when we sell it, we'll make $4 in profit, not counting the labor and the price of the price stickers and. But like I said, they don't teach kids outside of college proper economics anymore. That's why you see so many of these anti-capitalist young people out there, is because they don't teach economics properly. They don't know the difference. They don't know what capitalism actually is because they were never taught. I thought that's what this was. Oh, there's a robot over there. So just keep that in mind if you're ever in a position where you are I don't think it's anything. Am I even in the right spot? It says I am. Open the container with the passcode and investigate inside. It's 4 zeros. I thought I did that. Okay, then I'm in the wrong. It's wrong. Wrong. So just don't overestimate how much your stuff is worth, is what I'm saying. Is I look on eBay and see what people are paying. You know, you look on Amazon. Just I've got a Catwoman statuette over here in my thing that I've seen people try to sell on Amazon for $700, $800. Is it really worth that? I don't know if they ever sold them. But if you go on eBay, you can actually see what people have purchased them for. Pardon me.
Orin, what on earth were you thinking? Surely you didn't.
Wait. It's not what you think. I think you should hear what she has to say first.
Orin?
Dad, this object is definitely cursed.
Mine too.
You stare at this all day, mumbling, and you fight people. This thing doesn't protect us. It is breaking us apart. We used to be happy without it.
Oh, my child.
So I tried to hide it away forever, but eventually I brought it back.
You're right, my sunshine. I should have known you'd never take something from me without good reason. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry, Erin.
Dad.
Angel, will you take this? You can either keep it or throw it away.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel.
No problem. I just want you and your father to be happy, okay?
Okay.
Okay, we can get that.
Welcome, Angel.
Now you're gonna have stuff for us to buy?
I opened the store again thanks to you. Stop by anytime.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm stopping by to see what you have.
Angel, my humble establishment is at your service. I'm so glad to see you again. Orin and I have been hard at work.
More stuff, more outfits. Okay, got that. But yeah, that's the way to the best way to look at it is to check out what people are actually paying for something, because you can sit there all day long and go, oh, I got all this money, I think my game is worth $5,000, and then you come to find out it's really not worth that at all. But people still tend to overprice what they have because it's theirs, and they put more of a, I guess, more of a value on it because it belongs to them, you know?
Hey, Angel, what happened? What happened to Tommy?
I'm sorry.
Tommy.
I think he left this for you.
This is... you fool. What's the point of having all these assets if you're gonna go and get yourself killed? Business is booming, yeah, right. It's all useless if you're dead. Tommy.
True.
You fool.
Hey, you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. I should get back to the store. I can't ignore what my friend left behind. I never thought I'd be saying this to you, but thank you.
Okay, so we did that. More outfits for our girl. We got to get more. Can I? Where's sisters? It's down over here, right?
Welcome to Sister's Junk. Angel, you're back.
Sure am.
Seems like we're seeing a lot of each other.
Welcome. I apologize for the current state of the shop.
My comrades are waiting. I have to go.
It's a good thing to have people who are willing to wait for you. All right, Angel? I'll do my best to get a hold of even more products.
Thank you, Kaya.
She's got other stuff to buy, but for now I want to go and... This extreme polymer material for unlocking outfits is pretty big. So I want to unlock some outfits. What does she have?
We'd better take the Alpha signal meter over to the tetrapod before heading out to Matrix 11. Something need fixing? There's enough enhancement material.
Here we are. 4 seconds biker. Why not? Oh, it's like a snakeskin biker jacket. That's cool. now we need polymer material and advanced polymer material. Okay. Which we can buy or we can find, and I'm not at all that worried about it. Oh, we can decorate? What are we decorating? Oh, it's our Buddha statue. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what else, what other outfits there are out there. That's kind of cool. All right, guys, we have gotten to the end of today's stream, so I'm going to go ahead and shove off. I don't want to start the new mission and then have to stop like 5 minutes into it. So we'll start that up tomorrow. That's a weird shirt underneath that, though. Oh, that one's got it too. Okay. So if you've not done so yet, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and and Rumble. I would also love it if you would subscribe on YouTube. That would mean a lot to me to have that. So I'm trying to get closer to monetization on YouTube. I would love to have your support there. It is free for you guys to help out. If you know anyone that can help me get more, just getting my stuff in front of the right eyeballs, that would be great. I would love that. I will be back tomorrow morning. Hello, thank you for being here, Outer Signal. I appreciate that. I will be here tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, as per usual. Christmas Day, I will not. Christmas Day, I will be out, or I'll be at my parents' house. But I will be here tomorrow, as scheduled, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to play more Stellar Blade. Hope you guys will join me for that. I'll be here for you guys for that. Interesting. So you guys have a great rest of your night. Hope you guys are staying warm, staying safe, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll see you. See you then. Thank you.